Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, etc, and of course not being dicks, cause yeah. And happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hopefully it's going well for you, and hopefully it's actually your weekend and you're not working. If you are working, hopefully work's going well. And soon. But thank you for coming in and hanging out with me on Saturday. I know it's not usually a stream day, but I missed a Wednesday, plus it's Starfield, and well, two big games that I started roughly, a few days apart, which I don't normally do, so kind of playing a little catch-up, so to speak. Sorry about being much later today than intended, but ended up having to run some errands and everything. So, later stream, but hey, I don't have anything else I have to do today other than, of course, take care of the little one and stuff like that, but anyway, we should have a good time streaming, decently long stream, relatively speaking, and more importantly, we're just gonna have some fun, right? And thank you for the 5 likes, everybody. You guys are rocking and rolling already. And welcome, C-Dude, you were numero 10 today. And Kitty, how are you? I'm doing alright, thanks. It's got a bit of a headache, actually. It's pain day, but I'm not going to complain about these things, because I'm happy, because I'm streaming and hanging out with you guys, and gonna play some more Starfield, which I am very, very excited to do. So, load. Alright, so that was that one. Where's my manual save? I mean, it's fine, it's just weird. Hey, Buffy, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, also. So that's when I think this is when I wrapped up. Okay, yeah, this is when I was doing pictures last night. Okay. That sounds right. Hey, Omega, how are you? Welcome. How's your day going? Hopefully well. Buffy, you have weird heartburn going on. I'm sorry. History of the Settled Systems, Soul Date 2203, Earth, the cradle of humanity, is rendered fully uninhabitable. Humanity is forced to find its future in the stars. That's 2203. Oops. I can't remember exactly what year we're in now. You'd think it would tell us that. I mean, we've been over it, I just don't remember. So I think we're 2350. It's weird when you have your door open, you heard you there and on the left. Oh, you can shut it, Buffy, that's fine. Because, yeah, that weird echo would be strange. Omega, yeah, at work on break and saw you were streaming. Ah, well, thank you. Hopefully work's going well. Also, Buffy, if you would drop Reagan's link for me, please. Never mind, I can do it. Just realized. Everybody go check out Reagan. He's a good dude, awesome content, lots of good Roblox content. So definitely go check him out. Work's going good, awesome. Alright. Doesn't really matter what year it is, it's just more of the general point. Alright. Because, yeah, we've done everything in there. Oops. Just want to make sure. Speak to Commander Tula about joining the Vanguard. Bartender outpost. Investigate brownouts. Survey, locate the old neighborhood. We need to find Vanguard more who might be in possession. Okay, that's what we're tracking. Alright, good. Just want to make sure I loaded the right one. Alright, and before we head out, I do want to try and get some new clothes. Because I don't like any of our outfits. My pleasure. Always happy to shout out Reagan. I know I chatted with him the other day, but how are you? Are you still feeling alright?
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there!
Hey!
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
No, I'm only...
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Well, you're 10 kinds of
I
pleasant.
have no idea what we are talking about right now.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
No worries, see dude. Omega, everyone please hit the like button. Yeah, family's all well. Good, good. And yes, thank you for reminding everybody about the like button.
Take a look.
Art dealer has weapons. Ace sidearm. That just looks wicked, actually. It's quite expensive. Unsurprisingly. 17 damage. Dang. Kinda wanna buy that, but bat ball cap instead of baseball, that's funny. Brown Neo City, that's formal wear? It's like pajamas. Ooh. So I'm losing 5 physical damage. I'm getting 5 thermal. I'm losing 5 corrosive, and it weighs slightly more. Getting plus 5 O2 recovery. This one gives me plus 5 health and O2. I think it evens out, especially since it looks so much better. Yo, Brett, how are you? Been wanting to get this game. Is good. I'm really enjoying it so far. This is cheap, so I'm probably gonna buy it. Like, I think I'm just about to get into kind of the meat of it. Yeah, that's not me. Okay. I don't want to sell that. Since I don't seem to need this kind of stuff. Kind of cool. Those I'm keeping. See, I wish it would tell you what some of the, like...
Thanks for
I'm
shopping
only-
at
I'm not
Jemison
seeing any
Mercantile.
records from that hauler out of Sedona.
what to keep and not to keep. It doesn't do a very good job of that, but... back to your question, Brett. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I would recommend it. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass, and you don't have to pay for it, and you can play it on the 4th. There we go, that outfit's not too bad.
What's his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
It's still over on mass, though. I'm not over, I just have a lot. No, thank you for dropping the links there, Brett. Much appreciated. I've been wanting to get this game. Yeah, or cheapskates, but money is money, yeah. I'm a cheapskate as well, but I know how it goes. Don't forget to subscribe and like. The goal is 30. Yes, thank you, sir. Goal to your expectations were like fine pottery. The harder you held them, the more likely they were to crack. The Stormlight Archives, that's a good one. Expectation wasn't just about what people expected of you, it's about what you expected of yourself. Also a good one. I don't think I need to keep any of this stuff.
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. So it's going to be a lot more corrosive and a little bit of airborne, but everything else is less to a substantial degree. Oh shit, I'm in her inventory. Oops. Go. Get rid of those. Brett, gotta promote. Yeah, it's been 9 months since. Damn, it's been 9 to 10 months since he found you. Feels like yesterday. It shocks me how long. Oh, it has. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling well. It's like, where did the time go? Because you think it wouldn't put the stuff you would need in here, but then again, the digipicks are in here, so like it's hard to say. Hopefully, you don't end up needing a plunger. couple things I'm keeping just in case, but good. Now my mass is down
Appreciate the business.
to a nice manageable level. But where's Morph been? You've been long? He was here last time. I know he's trying not to... I haven't gotten to shoot this particular one yet. He was here last stream, but I know he's planning on playing the game when he's able to upgrade his PC and, well, is able to actually play it. So he's trying to avoid spoilers and stuff. Yo, Frozen! Coulter, yeah, he found yogurt when he was just finishing up Ragnarok. Yeah, a lot of people found me then, because YouTube was pushing the crap out of me at that point, which I appreciated greatly.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
I mean, it's probably a good thing that they're not taking any chances. How you doing, Frozen? Yeah, so far so good on my Saturday. How about you, my friend? You found him when he was doing Days Gone. Was it during Days Gone? Okay. Frozen, also just gotta say the resemblance with your face and your avatar is crazy. You mean he could be your twin almost as freaks? Smart ass. Yogurt, you'll forever stand by this. You look great for your age. You were shocked. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. Very, very much so. And everybody, if you're not already, check out Frozen. He's a good dude. Very positive. Just a nice guy. Bear with me, I need to open my sweet and sour sauce here. For my chicken fries that I should eat. Still frozen as always. Come on, open up. There we go. Pain in the ass here. Cold-hearted, you see. Cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice chicken fries. No, I'm not. They're mine, motherfuckers. Thank you, Frozen. I really appreciate it. I've trimmed the beard way down. As Buffy pointed out last night, she's like, you can't trim anymore, you won't have one. I was like, yeah, that's probably true. I also had wanted to go shorter, though. I will take looking 32. What's this? Did I just get that one? Because I don't remember having it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Hello.
Hello,
How
Vasco.
can I be of service, Captain? Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
I don't remember what I gave you. Yes. Well, I don't need them, I just need to get rid of them. Definitely get rid of that.
I will see you at a later time.
Here's snow cones for you guys. Ooh, what flavor? That's the question. What flavor snow cone?
You should see some of the ships we've been handing here.
Need some work done?
Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat bleach nests would be a nice...
We heard that conversation already. Let me check out Absolute Zero. Frozen. Yes, indeed. Delivery, if you want to know more about the game, then please do check the description, and you should check the Discord and Twitter. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So I was back. Sorry that took so long. Oh, you're fine. See, dude, it's totally fine. No worries. Nuts, and you're allergic to them, but you're so... Wait, what are you allergic to? Nuts? No! Fuck! Did not want to sell that. 3 layers, yogurt, blue raspberry, cherry, and lime. Ooh, that would be good. That does sound good.
Captain, it is pleasant. How can I be of assistance?
You know, all that stuff we just did, we're gonna do it again. Didn't really want to take
Allow
all,
me
take all.
to assist you with carrying your items.
Can get rid of those anyway. Don't keep that anymore. I want to keep that for fun. That's probably all I needed to give him back.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey,
Oh, I thought you were trying to comment that it said gray, Gray,
breaking my
like the color,
concentration.
because it's gray. I do like Vasco's voice. Keeping that. Hey, Shepherds, how are you? Okay, I have a modified Grendel, so I can sell all of them. Don't want the Kraken. I only need one of them. Keeping that. Don't need those. Or that. Oh, no worries, Brett. You didn't mean to. I jumped the gun a little bit on there. Get rid of that. either of those. Like that. Okay. Alright. Mass is down to 65. That's a good thing. No, gray's not the most flattering color, but it's the best looking thing I've found so far. Granted, I'm super early game, so not surprising.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
Emotional support human? Where did he go? I want to do that because I want to know how to get to it. Because I could not figure that out earlier. You can get to your cargo hold from inside your ship. Hell yeah! I mean, orange is the new black. The tea... He drank it. He swam in it and then he drank it. Oh, you're wearing your new shirt, little dude. You're cute, Sheppers. If you wonder who I'm talking to my dog. Because my wife got him a little sleeveless shirt that says Daddy's Little Dude on it. Hang on a second. Come here, little dude. See? Daddy's little dude. Because I call him little dude. Yeah, your daddy's little dude. Aren't you a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy, Shepherd. Yes, you are. I thank you for the hugs and the ear nose. I know, you're not sure about clothes yet. It's okay. You don't normally wear them. Don't chew it. Okay. Here you go, Shep. I'll put you down. Mama will take the shirt back off. No worries, Omega. I appreciate the work, Lurk. I understand that one all too well. Brett's upset about this tea. It'll brew itself by the time it gets there. Because Wise Man said it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. I mean, that depends on what you're into. Where did that go that I just picked up? Omega, The Last Days. Hey, it's a book about you. Or that you wrote. Something. I don't know. I give up. Alright. So I have unlimited space in my room at the lodge. I have 450 in here, so that's not bad. Alright. You currently eating French toast for dinner, so you might not be active in chat, guys. No worries, Frozen. Just appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're enjoying your French toast. right. And there's also a captain's locker I found that you can put stuff in. I find it random that they gave us that since there's only 40 mass in it. Instead of just adding, like... I guess it's so you can put resources and crap in there and then just keep this for... more important things. How's your weekend going, kitty? And any wine on the menu for tonight? If so, what kind? You guys like to hear about food-related things? Food, drink, you know. When in Rome. Actually... I can. Hang on a second. I'm gonna sneeze. There you go, false alarm. Need the COE short for crackby. Well, if you haven't had French toast in a long time, you should make some this weekend. Yeah, I don't even know the last time. You had a great day, you were biking through the woods. Oh, that sounds fun, kitty. Sea dude in Scotland, that must be amazing. Frozen, CC dude, buddy, boo. Buffy Boo likes French toast. Shows us off. It's not the toast part he dislikes, it's the French part. I think. I shouldn't put words into people's mouths, but pretty certain I'm correct there. Thank you for the 11 likes, everybody, by the way. You guys are awesome. Okay, so how do I... Ship's weapons affect enemy ships differently in combat, depending on the damage type used. Energy affects shields, ballistic hull, and okay. Engine. Wait a minute. I don't know how I make modifications yet. Maybe I have to get up first? Kitty, you've never had French toast? Oh, wow. You haven't seen him in 5 months? That was a very specific amount of time. It was made in Slovakia. I assumed it probably wasn't actually French. Do I have to exit the ship before I can do things to it? Like, I know that's not the mission, I just want to look.
The local chunks this time. Never agrees with my stomach.
Yeah, that's fine.
Captain.
I knew for a fact that French fries weren't French. Never really thought about French toast. So at one point it let me click on this, like I could do stuff to it. Last time. How did I get to that?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Oh, that's
They'll cause
right.
Plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I had to talk to him. There we go. Catch back up on chat. It was made in Slovakia. Buffy, in case you didn't know what it is. French to... Oh, okay. You next you're gonna tell me English muffins aren't English. Are they? Fruit and whipped cream would be better than maple syrup. Too long, do you mean... Or do you mean like it's been too long? You have eggy bread, see dude? It's kind of the same. I guess not sure I've had eggy bread or toast. I think it's just egg saturated bread. Buffy, good bread to use is bread to, I normally like brioche or challah, yeah. But you can use any bread, but yeah. Yeah, bread's not bread. But wet bread, you can never have. Brioche is good. Buffy, French toast, dish of sliced bread soaked in beaten egg. Okay, I'll let you guys read that. No bread is bread, even wet bread. Just been working a lot frozen. The damned adulting. I was wearing a good shirt about that yesterday. It's anti-adulting. Well, when you cook the bread, it's no longer wet.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, so now I can. Grav drives. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added at the end of the session. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Okay. As opposed to... Okay, so my current grav... Max power 8, grav jump thrust 13, grav drive health 52, hull 5. Okay. So +9. So I'll go to 17 light years, but my mobility goes down 70, and my mass goes up, or goes down to 70 and 363, so... Okay, so not by much. I get 1 light year out of it. $60 grav drive. Alright. Seems like a worthwhile investment. Oh, wait. There we go. Just want to do that. Shield generator. It's gonna cost a fair bit. So I got a lot more mobility out of this. My mass goes down. It's gonna cost a lot, though. Hang on, let me catch back up on chat, sorry. No, I didn't know my camera was off, Buffy, thank you. I thought I turned it back on after my alleged sneeze that didn't happen. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Sure, it was the only one thing available. Wouldn't do the... Okay, back to work. We'll be lurking. No worries, Omega. Hopefully work is treating you splendiferously. Don't work too hard. Damn the man. I was gonna say, yeah. I'm joking about that because the man pays the bills. So, you know. Yogurt is the shadows lurking with it. Right. You say wet bread is still... No. I am waiting to get monetized. I'm weird. But you did do spice, so maybe, but... what? Oh. Yeah, I would say no to that. The side effects are definitely bad. There's, it's definitely not a good thing to do. Oh, do I want to spend that much money? So I'll still have like 10 grand left. But I feel like having a lot more mobility is gonna be helpful in a fight. And then the grav drive. There we go. So right now the only thing I'm upgrading is the engine, right? Yes. I'm so confused. Alright. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. What? Alright, here we go. I want to upgrade the engine, yes. And reactors. Spaceship reactors provide power to all your ship systems. Oh, that's tempting. do that another time. Yes. So what got moved to the cargo hold? Alright, anyway, I don't see a reason to keep that. Or that. Okay, I don't know what it said it was moving to my cargo hold. The world's definitely not normal. What is normal? I mean, that's the thing. Alright, well, you have fun in lurk mode, Brett. Oh, Brett, are you going to lurk mode? Okay. Alright, see you when you get back, Brett. No worries. Yes, help him with that spider problem, because spiders are evil, and by help, I mean kill the spider with extreme prejudice. Lots of fire. Spoiler? Spoiderman does whatever a spoiler can.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Thank you.
So, where to next?
I might not have heard it actually. I was in and out of audio. Okay. Did you do his laugh too? That's funny. No, I think I missed it. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, to the soul system we go. Wait, what's this? Okay. That's okay, it was hilarious. He just laughed and said a few different quotes. That is hilarious.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Thank you. Alright, I think, set landing target. Okay, so there's a Mars launch pad and then a Sidonia launch pad. They're not that far apart, but he even became a commentator on the game. Is that's funny. It's badass looking.
Greetings.
Frozen, you're like, oh, there's 3 goddesses. Oh, that's funny. Blocked. You got it, but actually it was an Asian hornet. How do you confuse a hornet and a spider? Okay, so they're both with me. Lead. Mildly confused by it telling me about the lead, unless it means it's like farther out or something, but you were in a rush to just put man, fair enough. I mean, it's not like a hornet's better. It's flying evil. That's funny, Frozen. That's super funny. But glad you got it. Okay, so... yes. Can I have them both with me? Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. Probably had to tell him to come with me from the ship. Out of sheer curiosity, I want to find out. Especially since we're not all that far from the ship. Didn't actually look to see what the gravity on Mars is.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Goodbye.
Star map, skills, inventory, ship. Dear Mars, so... okay, so now I assume he's gonna come with us too. Yes, okay. But for real, OC dude, you hope nobody got stung. Those things are dangerous and they're huge. Oh yeah, back to my question. Is the Asian one, Asian Hornet, I mean, I'm sure it's different than the American, it's called American Hornet. Trying to see if he's actually coming or not. Frozen, other than the Hornet, how was your night, Pinsy, dude?
New set. Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return. I will go wherever I am needed.
Okay. Oh, is he on the ship?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
It's a pretty view of her through the space helmet.
Bye.
Maybe I can't have more than one person with me at the same time? I'll have to figure that out. The murder hornet? Is that the one I was thinking of? Yogurt? I don't know. Man, admittedly, I don't know a lot about hornets.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
You were
Going
wrong.
to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
I didn't know if that was going to turn into a little side quest or not.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Indeed. Welcome back, Brett. That's really good animation there.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you. Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
That's funny.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last opening.
Take care of your
I
ship.
think we have a couple contracts.
Could end up costing you
at the end of
otherwise.
next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget
Always
it. Let's
nice
get down
to kick back at the broken spear.
Maybe it's
after a
not too
long
late to
day.
catch a ride back home.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I am not.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, no mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Ooh. Yeah, Frozone is good. Apparently you're supposed to report it, but you don't know who to. No idea, see, dude. Like, well, I don't even know the name of your agencies that are... Anyway.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Bullshit, I'm sure.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I don't
if I had the
believe you at
credits
all.
to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
You smile way too much.
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Well, since I don't seem to have a choice other than to accept the job, I guess I will.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Well then, what can I do you for? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of
We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
About what one would expect?
Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground and cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of an advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
You killed a guy that wasn't actually your bounty. I can understand why they put you on crap detail.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. hell no. If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
More or less.
Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
I don't trust her. You think she's too dangerous to be left alive? You guys want me to just kill everybody. Remember, this isn't an evil playthrough, that's Baldur's Gate 3. That's a Slovakia toast. I don't really have time for this right now. But...
Alright, so, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Okay. Figure I'll pick up that quest, even if we're not doing it at the moment. We can go back and do it after we do the more take care of the more pressing matter here. Curious, I'm not gonna pick them up, I just want to look. Available missions: kill the pirate rover. So just random missions to pick up. Trackers Alliance Bounty Clearance Service. The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance kiosk. If you have bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Please visit us again should you need us so. Okay, so that's how you clear your bounty if you have one. Transport scientists. Alright. Like, at first I thought this was the bounty mission board, but I don't think it is. I don't know which kiosk she said to use.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job. Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Well, I'm not gonna steal people's stuff. That'll get me in trouble. Wait, what were those? Euro pills can...
Mars
oh,
is
Pilsner.
resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement drama around here.
What a long day.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
I mean, you're a particle weapons specialist, so probably.
Particle beam weapons is my specialty. If you have one aboard your ship, I can use it to reduce your enemy to atoms.
Do I?
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
I don't even know if I want to pick her up yet. Let me catch up. Brother all dead. Next stream. Okay, Frosty. Take care, Frozen. Have fun. I will see you next time. Enjoy yourselves. See you when you get back, kitty. Joe, you feel like I had more subscribers last month? I did not. I haven't gained many in the last month, but I did not have more last month. How are you doing today, Joe, by the way? Can I not talk to her, or can I not do it now? And
Why is that?
to persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. So 2 fails in a row. You have to have at least 2 fails in a row. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, that's pretty good. That's true. For you, I'd consider a discount. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Sweet.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. No assignments are currently available for particle weapons. Okay. I don't have room for her on the ship.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
You must assign this crew member before exiting the area or lose access to their services.
Yes? What?
When you say exiting the area, do you mean Mars or...
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Mining takes all types. Upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
Do you have an assignment for me, Captain?
Where is she?
Okay. Hello.
Right there. I feel like I screwed myself here because I don't have a place to put her. But I don't know what to do about that. Also mildly confused only because so my crew capacity is 2. Wait, what? Every spaceship needs engines, upgrade, okay. I don't know what it means when your weapon should. I'm very confused about crew capacity as it relates to weapons, or does it take one crew member to operate it? Is that what they're saying? Ship overview, fuel, hull, cargo, reactor crew to. Shielded capacity 0. What do they mean by shielded capacity? I'm confused. Not that that's anything unusual. So those two are assigned to the ship, and she's unassigned but with me. But I can't have her doing the same thing.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
I feel like I probably shouldn't have picked up the particle weapons specialist right then, but
keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer,
that's
wine,
good of
and
you.
spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get at Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
I said, I don't serve crap. But he's got a really good point there. He's got several good points, I suppose you could say.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Fair enough. I kind of want to say this, but I think it's going to piss him off.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Uh-oh. And yes, how are you doing, Joe? And if you want to share with your friends and, you know, let people know about it, and maybe you might get some more subscribers. If, you know anybody that would be interested. I never turn down the help. Kind of lost, he's in trouble or worse. Wait, the blackest sea. Shits and giggles.
Got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
This guy's voice is really familiar.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh, okay. Final sales tab. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please.
Shit.
2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
I feel like I'm pushing my luck if I try and go farther than that. Yeah, fuck it.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? Look, I'd like to help, but... Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Nice, didn't even have to pay for that. Outpost engineering specialist. Well, I don't have room for you either, so... Not gonna pick you up.
Hi there, friend.
Andromeda Kelper? What?
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Outpost engineering, piloting, and neutronic fusion. Oh, why the hell not?
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
Fair enough. I mean, this is more true, but... The problem is... I don't have a place to put her. Ah!
Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew.
So far.
It's going to be a philosophical text
Welcome
about
back,
my
C-Dude,
theories
you're
on the
fine.
intersection between science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
Go ahead and put it on Discord. I want to see it. Especially as long as it's a picture and I don't have
Would
to...
you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me.
How do
The
you
older
have
I get, the
piloting
lonelier the voyage
experience?
seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
I can't afford that right now.
I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too. I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space.
It would. I wish there was some sort of option of, well, bring your ship. I don't know. Let's take your ship if it's bigger.
I understand. Fate willing, our paths will cross again someday.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I don't have enough credits right now, for one thing. Nor do I have enough crew space, but I wonder if I can... We're up to 13 likes, going up to 15. Oh, thank you, Buffy. You were quite right. It says 12 on my end, but we know how it likes to not update. Excuse me, citizen. You're really in my way. Staryard Engineering. This might be what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm hoping I can find a way to upgrade my ship without going outside, because I feel like if
can't be
I...
responsible for you when the sparks go flying.
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way.
How's it going?
Welcome to Sidonia, stay out of my way. I mean, that's fair, it's a working robot, oh, but... I'm afraid if I actually go back out into the dock, that I'll lose the partner, or the companion, whatever. The woman that I paid for. That I'm kind of having regrets about at the moment, because I probably didn't need to increase my crew size just yet, but hey. I did it, so...
Trekkers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
Prefer silent trips, cold
I can't
zero.
imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
I can see her point, depending on what you're...
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Are you?
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
Okay, they have names, so I assume they can...
You looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Maybe.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Alright. We're up to 13 likes, can we up to 15 for Omega? Sorry, but gotta go, battery's dying. Great stream by everyone. Thanks for coming by, Omega. I really appreciate you being here. I'll see you next time. Take care. See, you put the picture up on Discord. Nice, I'll check in a minute. Hey, welcome back, Kitty. Why would you say not that it mattered? It totally matters. We're happy to have you back.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marine...
Okay, take your time, I guess. Oh man, no, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Seems reasonable.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Club Boa, thank you. I think that was your membership renewing in both cases. But thank you so very much for letting your membership renew and for subscribing in the first place and just being awesome people and supporters of the channel and friends. My friends, that's the most important part. You are my friends. But if anybody wants to help support me pretty directly, you can do so by clicking that join button. There are different levels, and there are different perks to those levels, but really you're joining it mostly to help me out, to be honest. Thanks, you Yogurt. You met Crimson. You appreciate it.
Yo,
my pleasure. I'm always happy to help. Sorry I didn't space out. I'm talking to my chat that you don't know exists. It's okay.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
That does seem weird, but that's the strangest thing you've seen come through is a weird fish. Cool, that's your joke. I think he means the not Slayer joke, but I could be wrong.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Not the band! Haha. Expanded on the joke. What do you have? I'm not gonna buy anything from you. I don't need anything specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. It's worth 43. Did not have much to sell. Actually, does he have... Tempted to buy that, but Alright, he doesn't have any digipics.
See you around.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
How goes?
These invoices aren't going to review themselves.
You're telling me
If you're
that
here to broker
because...
a deal, why don't you try someone else? You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
So, if I need to sell some stolen shit, I sell it to you and you guys don't care. In a nutshell. Kitty, Love Crimson 2. Hi, it was a really good show. Even played the video game. Oh, Buffy. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Hey, Matthew, welcome. Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. How's your Saturday going? Welcome, Crimson. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day as well.
This a staring contest. Who's winning?
Me.
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar,
Pirates.
That's where I step in. I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Fair enough. You're playing Starfield as well, Matthew? Nice, nice. How far along are you? And thank you for dropping the link, see dude. Everybody check out my buddy Crimson Lion Plays Games. Good dude, good content. Just enjoyable to watch and a very nice dude. But you hit a problem, the ground pounder mission is bugged. I'm not there yet, because well, I mean, that doesn't sound familiar anyway.
Ah, fancy yourself trade authority material, do ya?
Possibly.
Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission board over in the Broken Spear. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Well, it's been fun.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
They do a lot of blasting here. I'm feeling if I get caught, it'll be bad. Plus, I don't even know if I can unlock. Yeah. Let's say I don't even think I can attempt it. But I wasn't certain, so I wanted to verify that. Just keeps on going and going and going, doesn't it?
Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
any security officer.
I mean, I won't graffiti if that's what you mean. Moment, I'm just kind of picking up shit to sell.
I'd give anything for a transfer to another enhanced office. Somewhere more white collar would be nice. We all want to look our best. Am I right?
This is how you change your appearance if you want, I think. I'm gonna catch up. See, dude, don't play Fortnite with Crimson, though he cheats.
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at This enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it.
Touché.
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
So he wanted to come here so he didn't actually have to ever work on anybody. I don't think you can cheat at Fortnite. I think he was just kidding. Don't forge. You can forge it. Hey, is important and can be even more fulfilling. If they were just more careful, whatever, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Right? I mean, I'm sorry I can't get excited about lasering off another scar or whatever, but I'm really more of an artist, you know? I live to create. Can't change that. Be safe.
Guess I can't use the computer. Okay.
Security has reported yet another cover-up for this case. The Snipers will be produced in the city of Eden and widely available there in illegal
Reliant Medical.
We're asked to remind that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fine and/or imprisonment and is a clear threat to public safety.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up.
UC Exchange, personal protection, spacesuits, and more. Yeah, why not? We'll see what you got.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Friendo. Yeah, we'll go down the line on this one.
Friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
Tempting to say this just because it's funny, but
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
Well, if you hear some engine noises at the meeting tomorrow, that's me hitting the eject button.
That was funny.
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
I was wondering if he was going to mention anything about the crew or not. He did. I don't think he meant it, but he mentioned it nonetheless. Yeah, curious to see what he says.
Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them?
No.
I have. Too much bureaucracy. Everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board.
I wish you would tell me what I'm actually getting into, like, so I can be better prepared, but...
You could, yes. This is what I hoped when we talked. If you
Obviously.
go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to sell it. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia.
You know what I'm getting into? You don't have to tell me. I'll let it be a surprise.
Heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself.
It's just more like, it's obvious you're sending me into some crap and you know it. You could at least, you know, give me a heads up. But I get it. He's, you know... This place is big.
Almost break time.
But I want to explore it. How far ahead of you are you, Matthew? You see Office of the Governor General?
I hope your day is going well.
Run daily diagnostics. Yeah, you don't want to forget to run daily diagnostics in the space station, spaceship, anything involving space. Long way to the objective.
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
No.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
I was going to...
You're very welcome.
You're level 7, but you're usually doing smaller missions in the cities. I'm trying to, like, split the balance here, because, I mean, there's some sense of urgency on the main, but I'm here. I want to explore a little bit while I'm here.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do.
When you said long way from the objective, or long way to the objective, do you mean the one for the ship that the dude's sending me to? Or the one that you're on? I assume you mean mine, but...
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Random person off the street stuff, you know.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
So you'll talk to the press and people that are willing to pay you to do what they want.
Politics.
I'm gonna go there first.
You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine.
Oh, I'm not.
Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties. The money goes right back into the local economy. You see?
I see that you're full of shit.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
I'm a donor and I'd like to speak politics with you. I don't know what that's gonna get me, so I'm not gonna piss away the 1,000 credits right now. Probably will come in handy for something later.
Sidonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
Isn't it the only one? Yeah, exactly. In other words, he wants a bribe, but he's not even being, like, discreet about it. He's like, it's not like he even has to be elected or anything. That's funny.
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy?
Yeah.
Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies. Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Listen, I'm sure you're nice, but this silence is awkward.
You literally stopped talking half a second before you said that. I don't wanna... Is this gonna help me in any way?
Enjoy Sidonia.
I have a feeling that I'll be able to bribe him later.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up.
Yes.
Bye.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deimos Star Yard corporate quarters.
Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Yes. I would imagine it would be.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times. Hello there. Do I know you?
You do not. I kind of want to say this, but...
How odd that we both thought we knew each other. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
More than likely.
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
Makes sense.
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
Indeed. Matthew, don't worry about the explosion. Some guy parked his Tesla in the wrong spot.
Take care now.
That was funny.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia security.
Oh, nothing exciting. Security training, quarterly update. Reminder that all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. As you should all be aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. Press inquiries. We know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to a public relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Makes sense? Alright, TC dude, enjoy the tea making. See you when you get back.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
Dude's a nutcase. Appears to be completely blank except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, "Buy a new belt." I'm guessing nothing is thanks to him.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge.
And find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs.
Reminder, safety drills soon.
3, 2, 1.
While I may take HR, Tier 3 has work concerns.
There's always something to do around here.
Particle detonation.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
Another long day.
Deimos Staryards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
No, I'm glad it doesn't mean that you haven't kept up with the times. Anything down here? Lux condominiums. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its photos from the set. I don't really want to read that.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. Supposed to cripple his depression.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters.
Old, funky, or improperly fitted filters.
Respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Whoa! What the hell is that?
The iron that I just mined? Seems like a silly question on her part.
Being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
I mean, I see your point. Nice, this is just the catwalk for around here. Excuse me.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you?
I don't even know what you can do for me, actually.
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly,
then.
And I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night.
Oh, well, that's good.
Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Why?
Not supposed to talk to you.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only. No. Glad we understand each other.
Howdy.
Alright then, well he's pleasant folk.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Yes, they've been quite clear on that
Exchange is
point.
a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Right, right. Alright, so if I leave the area, you can see how it could have a depressing effect. It's not so much that it's subterranean, it's just, you know. Okay, so I haven't lost her yet. Gary, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Gonna wait till September 5th to play yourself? I had planned on it, but then Cloud gave me an early birthday present and got me the upgrades, so I was able to play now. Thank you again, Cloud, by the way. Much appreciated. Also, thank you all for the 14 likes. You guys are rocking and rolling in that department, and I hugely appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content, and then they'll show it to more people, then the community can grow, and all that good stuff. Just waiting for Squad to get back so you can go looting on Scum. Ah, nice. When are they getting back? First things first. Now did I lose her? Fuck. I wasted all of that goddamn money. Frustrating. Oh well, live and learn. Weapons, damage type, either energy effects, shields, ballistic hull, and EM. Your ship's weapons, okay. Muller. So that's a missile. Well, laser would be a particle weapon, I'm pretty sure, so. But you're excited to get into Starfield? How are you enjoying the game? I'm really enjoying it so far. I don't have any real complaints, honestly. Which is other than I keep hitting M to go to map, forgetting that doesn't also give you the rest of your menu. But that's my own fault. Ship. Okay. I have to do some more repair, but before he gives me a task. Okay. Trigo. We're gonna do some of these to get some money while we're here, real quick. Matthew, you love the ship customization. I haven't delved into it too much. I upgraded my engine, but that's as far as I've gone with it, simply because money and everything else. I feel like that's gonna be the closer one, maybe not. Accept a cargo mission from the mission board. Place the sensor, unknown, enter the ship. Okay, so that's over here. And I guess I have to just walk there. Figure that. And so I don't forget, I'm gonna go back in here and time to stretch the legs. Yes, I just want to accept that mission from the cargo before I forget. Okay. Warframe, who eliminates the leader of a notorious gang of spacers, last seen at the abandoned mine on Leeton's star system. Titan.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
The robots are surprisingly sneaky? So, Matthew, the mission that you're stuck on, is it officially bugged, or is it just bugged for you? I mean, I'm assuming you've Googled it and all that stuff. Because, yeah, we can't just grab our ship and fly closer to that, I don't think.
Anything I can help you with?
Maybe we can.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, I doubt I'd have enough money, but... Nope.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, bug for other players too. Okay. Alright, Matthew, since you're well ahead of me, when it says crew on these things, is that like how many crew it takes to operate it? Or it will give me more crew space if I upgrade it? If only they had a Dollar Tree plant. Right, see, dude? I'm assuming that's like what it takes to operate it, but... Oh, crew space. Okay, so if I upgrade my lasers, I get another crew capacity? Hull damage goes up, shield damage goes down, max power goes up, hull 2... Accelerator reactor, so that gives me crew capacity. If you're thinking about putting up outposts, you'd recommend extra cargo space on your ship to carry the resources. Yeah, I was just figuring out how to get my crew capacity up there. It says max crew here's 2. See, it doesn't look like that actually goes up. Or am I gonna have to buy a new ship to have a higher crew capacity? Did that not count as a cargo mission? Must have been a bounty mission. Okay. Well, that's fine. And as far as outpost, I mean, I assumed that I would want to need to make outpost at some point. As far as I know, I'm still going the right way. I hope I am. Need to find some of the other ones to scan. Oh, it automatically switches to my laser mining laser. What the hell is it called? When I'm in my scanner mode.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Cool that you can hear ships taking off. I don't see it though. But yeah, I figured Outpost kind of almost needed to be done. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Do I want to place an outpost beacon? Careful approaching the tower, there's a radiation hazard spot out there. Ah, thanks for the tip. Yeah, so I don't know if I should place an outpost beacon here or not. Because it said outpost 8. I don't know that I want an outpost here. Maybe it's just the first place where I could post one. Why is it taking me like this far out of the way? I will, however, mine the lead that's here, because there's no reason not to do that.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Hopefully. I guess I don't mind water. I mean, it didn't seem to make sense that you would, but I just thought I'd try it. Alright, Buffy, see you when you get back. Alright, so we've discovered a location. Matthew, you're reading up on outposts so you can get a better understanding of how they work and where is best to put them. Oh, nice. Oh, I can initiate photo mode out of here too. That's cool. I take it you haven't placed any outpost yet, or have you? Okay, so you're thinking about it. Haven't yet. Okay. Quick save there. And everybody, I am going to take a few minutes break just because my dog Shep needs to go outside. And he's letting me know. So I'm going to do that and also refresh my drink and use the restroom myself, and then we'll be back with more Starfield. So just give me a few minutes, might be a little more than a few depending on how long he takes, but yeah, won't be too long, and we will be back with more Starfield. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Be back in a few. And I am back, as always. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. Looking at you, Pony! Thank you. How are you doing today? And if you left, you can't hear me unless you came back, in which case, I appreciate that too. But I appreciate that you were here in the first place as well. Thank you all. I hope you're having a wonderful, splendiferous Saturday. Thank you for spending part of it with me. Thank you for the 15 likes as well. Alright, I guess we go up, and away. Isocentral magnet, common manufactured component that can be used as a component in crafting. Okay, now I can answer a question that I've been wondering. So that's gonna go... Okay. So yes, anything I need will go in resources. And then this is just... Well, again, I can't say it's all crap because the digipicks are needed for picking locks. Wish they didn't go in miscellaneous then. Okay, where did I miss my chance to go up? Industrialize Mars. Not quite. But that will... Ah, damn it, no! Shit. I was like, come on! You clearly gave me the opening for a reason. She wasn't kidding about having a boost pack, though. With that one, you'd be screwed. I don't think you could get up here. Nope. Okay, so that's not... That's cool. Wasn't sure if I could make that or not, so I was looking for quote-unquote the right way up, which I suppose I had already found. surrender to really go in the distance. That will make matters easier. Yeah, a little bit. Did I just see her jetting somewhere, or am I imagining things? Did she fall or something? Nope, I popped it too soon. No! No? Alright, so that's not the way up. Oh, I'm in just a dumb shit. This is the way up. I guess nobody ever needs to come up here. Well, I suppose other people might have better jump jets that get them a lot farther too. Like finding weapons cases. Cornered suppressed coachman. Corner damage increases as health decreases. Suppressor tactical stock, select shots. Cool. 40mm XPL, that sounds like a grenade. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna take that. Yet. Do love the look of that. Yo, farts and crap show. 17 like, gonna be lurking while you eat and work on a few things. No worries, my dude. Thanks for coming by and dropping a like. How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you are doing well. And what you eating, if you're still here. And I do wish the game had a mark to sell, I admit that. Like, that's one, like, I don't know if I want to go so far as to call it a complaint, 'cause it's not like a problem with the game. It'd just be a nice mark to sell and then sell all junk, or however they phrased it. So we got that blazed. And yes, everybody go check out the Farts and Crap show. C-Dude was kind enough to drop his link for me. He is an awesome dude, great content. Another one of those with a great voice. But just really good dude to watch, so go check him out and give him a sub if you would. And if you don't, you know, lie to us and say you did. Kidding, don't lie. Lying's bad, Kai. Unless we're playing as my Baldur's Gate 3 character, in which case lying's good, because she's evil. Oops. At least going down is usually the case, is much faster. And thankfully I have a jump jetpack, so this isn't bothering my fear of heights too much. Shit! Aha! And it recharges quickly, so you don't actually fall to your doom if you're careful. Even if you do fall, which is grand. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Do you remember a scan? Where it's, you're too kind. Ah, my pleasure, my friend, and it's all true. Okay. There we go. Anything else to scan? Yeah, I guess no one comes here. So we can go back to the tracker agent right now, however... we can do this first. It'll take us a little while to get there, but I mean, eventually we are going to have to do the walking to get there. Can find out what this is too if we want. Farts and Crap Show isn't what you think. It's a gaming channel, not a show for German. Oh god. He's correct. Alright, because while we're out here, I feel like we should. Because otherwise... ah, bloody hell. No, I guess we're about equidistant. Okay. Well, in that case... no real reason not to, so...
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Oh, I can fast travel right into there. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utilities section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Yeah, I can see that not being a pleasant image to have in your head.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
I've already helped you with it.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Much obliged. Decent amount.
Now we wait.
Oh, crap. Did I...
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods.
Was he now?
Human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Glad I could do something helpful.
You're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
I hear.
Careful out there.
Alright. Quick tip for you: when you're using the scanner zapper laser thing for mining materials, you can change up the scanner so you get the resources in one go. Hold right click, then press left click. I say that as I'm about to go to sleep. Thank you, Morph, my friend. That is supremely helpful. I appreciate it greatly. And I hope you sleep well, and everybody go check out my buddy Morph over there on Twitch. Good dude, good content, very nice guy. Known him for a good long while. Doesn't tell me which one they're for is the annoying thing. I mean, obviously this is a delivery mission, so I know it's cargo mission, but I will be heading off right. Oh, told me mate earlier, makes mining much quicker. Yeah, I'm very happy you told me that because I had no idea, and that will make mining much quicker, so thank you. Thank you very much.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Board, enter the ship. What? Excuse me. Wait, it let me travel to that ship? I thought I had to discover a place to be able to travel to it. Okay, on this one I am expecting trouble. Maybe it's because he told me where it was? Partially explored, okay. It's telling me the freighter site's explored too. Even though I haven't been here yet. It's a very large gun for a freighter ship. I mean, I guess everybody needs them to blow away debris and things like that, as well as, you know, dealing with pirate problems. Another such dickery. Bio will be heading off, so you're pretty tired. Alright, no worries, Morph. Get some rest. I know it's late for you. Have a good one, my friend. Alright, so nothing to scan. Now, what are we gonna find in here? That's the question.
Lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Okay, is there anything I have a decent number of bullets for?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. I don't even need a gun. Bring it on. Come on.
Since I have the most ammo for this.
Score another point for our side.
Adaptive deep mining suit, isosonic magnet. Oh, ablative. Alright, so get rid of that. mechanic. Jabbery.
Final log for Jabber, logistics ship A2. Jab number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. And... What the...
What's wrong?
I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computers on the
That's
bridge.
not good, no shit.
I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez. Get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing.
What about...
Don't worry about me. Hurry! Go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
Doesn't seem like they made it out either. You're wearing a spacesuit. You shouldn't be able to smell anything. In fact, if you can, that's a real problem. Good. Oh shit, no.
Damn it.
No, I didn't mean to do that, if anybody was wondering. Am I encumbered already?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yes, I'll drop the crap in a minute once I figure out what actually picked up this crap. Taking those because I can sell them. How encumbered am I? Very. Tedious. Oh, wait. Buffy, how's your cup of tea thing? Fantastic. Decaffeinated, though. I mean, it's late. It makes sense that it would be, you know. Cheddar snack. Instant oatmeal. Iceberg lettuce at least restores 1 health. Here's 4% ship holes for 10 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, ship parts. Like, what the hell? Probably just use a med pack. Five of those each. So. So they all weigh the same. Some things don't weigh enough to be worth getting rid of. It's 3.5, almost 6 pounds right there. Alright, well that helps. terrible shooting on my part.
Come on! I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Check the cargo for damage. As you open the container, something squirms out and drops to the floor. It's a heat leech. Is that going to be the case with all of them? Yep. So why the hell did he pack heat leeches in this, or did somebody else pack them in here? Was there not a heat leech in that one? Okay. They're not all packed with heat leeches. As you root around the contents of the container, nothing some ruined consumer goods inside. A heat leech squirms out of the container and drops to the ground.
Give it your best shot.
Well, at least not all of stuff's ruined. I guess Buffy's saying the same thing I was. It's late at night there, so. Pain in the ass to hit. Well, I'm not entirely sure if there's partially ruined or entirely ruined contents in the ones that have heat leeches in them.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
It's the idea now that they're all dead. Got that one. Little shits were hard to kill.
Venus? Dropping off a few choice items?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she can hold a lot. Okay.
So long.
Mars launchpad. What's it doing? That's where I need to go to talk to him. Also, thank you for those 16 likes, everybody. Actually, I think it's 17. I think YouTube's showing me one behind. Really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Helps me out a ton. Can't thank you enough. Alright, Dennis.
You're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
Most of your cargo is still intact.
It's still remarkable to me that we started on a...
And it was heat leeches, and they're all dead.
Ah, welcome
Hope
back.
that helps.
No rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
Kind of want to say some of these things, but we'll do that first.
No! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes?
Yes.
That is too bad.
Yes, you seem very broken up.
But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. Ah, it's you, my friendo. You really saved my ham sandwich, as they say. And because of that,
You mean your
I can
bacon?
now sell lots more things to you if you'd like.
Hmm.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
That makes sense.
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
I do indeed.
Take a look.
Hmm. Short barrel focal lens. Okay. I saw one of those somewhere else too. I don't have money to be spending right now. Oops.
Just a reminder, I also buy...
I know. Not those. So that.
See you later, friendo.
I wonder if I could have taken from her inventory.
Patrol route to work from.
That's how it goes sometimes. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I was going to take some stuff out of your bag, actually, but...
Bye-bye.
We got a lot of good stuff here.
Parts of traps, what kind of tea?
Remember, I don't set these prices, but maybe we can work something out.
Okay. No, it's better than a kick in the head. What else is loading me down?
Be safe out there.
Probably resources. Actually, does he sell ammo? That would help.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Yes, yes. Plenty for you to buy here.
There's a million types of teas. Your point and point of curiosity. I'm assuming it's just black tea. Like basic, like your non-specific black tea if I had to guess, but I could be wrong. Is that 25 per cartridge? English breakfast. Okay, I was wrong. I mean, I wasn't far off really, but... Right. Okay.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
We are obviously delighted. Galving right.
Yep, I would love to do some work for you, but... I'm on a mission of... some urgency. Oh yeah, no, there are thousands of types of tea, you're correct.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Yep. I mean, we technically do have other things to do here on Mars, but... I can jettison my cargo? Why would I want to do that? I would have thought that was an aid item. I would have been wrong. Speaking of aid items... So she's here. Oh, there he is. There's the adoring fan.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Usually black tea, yeah, with like a few other herbs, you think? Yeah. I believe that's the case. Don't have any, she's unassigned, but she stays on here. Vasco. He's on here. I don't know where he is. It's a cool sequence that they show pulling all the controls in to engage, and I don't know, I like it. Yes. Super cool graphics for that. But yeah, English breakfast is usually, if not always, at least at its base, a black tea. Alright, so... to Venus. There's a star station here, huh? Damn it. No, it's Deimos Star Station, okay. I see. We will travel to Venus. We can always come back and see the other things in and around Mars.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Hugs and kisses?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
So they're like pirates that use religion?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships.
Is that what that is?
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system. I mean, that was my first thought, is I'm going to blow them out of the water, because I blow them out of that space. Blow them out of the water doesn't apply. Blow them out of the sky is more applicable, but still, that would imply that we're within atmosphere. And we're not. We're in the vacuum of space, so blow them out of the vacuum. There we go. Blow them out of the back. How about this? We're gonna kill the fuckers. Is that better? Alright. You won't let me quick save. What the fuck?
Easy. 3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Optional use minimal power to avoid detection. Examine the satellite. Alright. Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Obviously. Maximum stealth. Power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Man. She's not wrong. I mean, we're 1 ship and we're in a beginner ship and there's 3 of them. And the dickery is strong with them. But I hate stealth. Squirrel, how you enjoying Starfield? I'm loving it so far. It's everything I hoped it would be so far. I swear the pull escape was on the other side. Oh, there's one on the other side. I'm dumb. Really enjoying it though. Are you gonna play it? I can't remember if you said whether or not you were a squirrel or not. Also, how are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Parts and Crap Show. You're trying to find info on this really good tea you had one time, and it turns out it was Longjing tea. Not familiar with the name. Okay. First. Wait, what? Our location's been discovered.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Derun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I really don't like having shields offline, but hey, Farts Crabs is a very specific single origin tea from this one specific spot in China, but it's very delicious. That's what it meant by switching between targets. Well, you'll probably wait a while before you even touch this game. You're 11 Armored Core 6. You've been getting your first PvP kills, and it's really fun. Nice! Congrats on the PvP kills. Hey, Sheppers, how you doing, little dude? And yeah, I wasn't sure if this was on your radar to actually play or not, just given I know you play Star Citizen, so... Why is there a... Use minimal power to avoid detection. Callisto. I was just trying to figure out why there was a quest marker on them as well.
Crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Great. You're offering a reward for accept a bounty mission, use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon, accept a cargo mission, speak with Layla. Tula about joining the Vanguard, talk to the bartender at the viewpoint, visit the Apollo landmark on Luna. Rescue her. Who the fuck's Layla? It did not show me what I wanted it to show me. I guess it really was just use the use stealth and avoid the avoid detection, which I really wasn't in any place to take him on, so that works. All right. Yeah, present. I don't need to land on Venus. Sold. What does this show? Oh, it just shows me where I am. Not sure what the dots mean though. Parts and grabs a blend of usually Assam, Ceylon, and Kenyan teas with cumin, sometimes included in more expensive blends. Squirrel, the space and flight mechanics are completely different than Surface, and it's much more simplistic and basic. Less likely to cause motion sickness. You find flight and Surface to be much funner. That's fair. It's with Assam and Ceylon teas originating in India and Sri Lanka. Okay. Or it's not too far from Earth. Oh no, we're in the Sol system now. We were on Mars a little while ago. Buffy, how's Hilda doing? You're gonna move laundry, then feed Reggie. He'll put his food together and leave it on the counter. He's fine. He came in and curled up on his place. And I think might have been asleep until I said LD. He's still curled up there and fine, so. You might want to shut my door before you do those things, though you don't have to. probably not a big deal either way. I want to know what that means. Thank you, Buffy. Ew, I wonder if it's how many moons they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Yep, that's what it is. How many moons? Okay. I'm just trying to learn the mechanics and such and subtleties of the game, so.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon.
Luna.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I would like to find that
It's
out.
all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Depressing. But it's fair enough. Squirrel, even though Star Citizen has better flight mechanics, this looks like the missions on the ground and character interactions is much more fleshed out and better overall. Yeah, and that's, I mean, I would expect that to be a difference between the two, since it's, one, Bethesda's been working on it for ages, and also that's more what it's supposed to be about anyway, so yes. Yo, Camo, how are you? Welcome in. How are you today? Photographs of real conversations still have that Oblivion feel, though. Not sure why it's so deadpan. Like just the regular NPCs chattering amongst themselves. You say Yogurt plays no games, thinking I'm leaving every word. Calls him beautiful, so original. Tells him he's not like other guys. What?
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations and ships... Okay, I expected her to tell me no, we need to stay on track and to stop being an ass. That's hilarious. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so the dock prompt appears. Okay. Store. Oh, I need to reallocate my power. went right past it, didn't I? It's fine. So I've got iron and helium. Oh, helium 3 is something we need. May as well land at the Apollo landing site, since it's part of a quest. Catch up on chat real quick. Couldn't watch most of the UH game versus Utah. Oh, sorry you couldn't watch most of it. I'm doing pretty well today, thanks. How about yourself? Sorry you're referencing NO by Megan. Oh, gotcha. Bars and crabs, yeah, kinda. How are you doing today, Camo? The camera angle, the facial expressions, the lack of background elements. Okay. I see, basically in the camera, when the game is in conversation mode. I see what you mean. It's kind of the Bethesda style, really. Squirrel Cyberpunk 2077 had really good background ambiance. The city felt lived in and alive. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Cam, you slept 14 hours last night. Nice! Hopefully you do... That did you well. TPR is good at that. Yeah, I agree. You do wish Cyberpunk had a way to end conversations, though. I agree with that. It's annoying because it means you're sleep deprived from college. I mean, that's what college typically does to people. Every freaking character gets offended when you're done talking to them. I know, it's like, what the hell? It's like, we were done talking. Hey Shepherds, how you doing, little dude? How was my little dude, huh? How you doing? Oh, hang on, Shep, hang on. Let me move the cord so we don't have a repeat of yesterday. 1 second, everybody. Pause for loving on the dog. And I will admit, like, when we're in conversations and there's actually, like, stuff in the background and things, this game has been a little bit better about that, about still having people walking around and stuff. Not like CDPR level or anything, so I still agree with the point, but it's a little bit better. But, Sheppies. Come here, Shepherdie Doodah. I know. I told you to wait, and you waited like a good boy. Hi, little dude. How are you? No, don't type. Let me move the mic. No, don't bite at the mic. No, leave the mic. Yeah. You good boy. Thank you for the hug. Yeah, thank you for the hugs in your ear now. You're a good little boy. Yes, you are. You're a good little boy. Yeah? Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, it is good. He's a good boy. Parts and crabs, especially since V is easily the busiest person in Cyberpunk. Oh, without question, yeah. It is a Shep. That's what my dog would do, look and bump into the mic. Yep. He's young, he's learning. It just seems like the whole world is on pause to have a chat with this one person. No, I know what you mean. But yeah, like when we were in a bigger city and there was actually stuff going on in the background, it did show people still walking through the city. It's better about it. Like I said, I still agree it's not CDPR level or anything. But yeah, you came in where we're in places where there isn't really much happening in the background or to be happening in the background. Some of your favorite video game conversations are in Sekiro. Actually, earlier I was in a shop talking to somebody, and somebody behind her kept talking, and it was really annoying. But the NPC just kept chattering on to somebody else about something. It's like, shut up! And You're fine, dude. You're fine. But again, it's not like CDPR cyberpunk level stuff going on in the background by any stretch of the imagination. At least not so far. I mean, I'm not that far into the game either, technically. In a little while, little good boy. Let's see if they'll let me get away with a little while longer here. Who the hell else is coming to land here? Or is that just our... Is that our ship? Nope, somebody else landed here. No, but I want to toggle that one on real quick. Okay. So I'm gonna do this while we're here. Let me catch back up on chat. Sure, my brain's adjusting. See, dude, you're also tired because of your epic battle with a hornet that tried to eat your little brother. I mean, would it have been much of a lot? No, I'm joking. Totally just being a wise ass. Parts grabs the way Tales of Arise does conversation skits is perfect in your book. I haven't played it. We're on the moon because we wanted to be. We're in the Sol system now because we have to find this Vanguard member that likely has an artifact. One of the artifacts that we're looking for. And he is on patrol in the Sol system. We went to look for him on Mars. He wasn't there, but they gave us an idea. He was near Venus. Satellite relay told us he was coming here to find, not to the moon, but a station orbiting the moon to find spare parts. And we wanted to come to the moon and check it out real quick before going to the station. And while we were here visiting the Apollo site, because that was just a random side mission, a different ship landed here, which concerns me, so... Captain... Well, that doesn't tell me anything.
Hey. Oh, wow. Glad to see another person out here.
Glad you're not a pirate or
Completely out
something.
of water and could use a spare drink back.
Hey, ship, don't try and steal. Yeah, I totally thought they were gonna be up to no good. Good lord.
We made the wrong jump and got attacked by the Crimson Fleet. We barely managed to escape and ended up swapping our supplies for repairs. It's a miracle we even made it out alive, but now we don't have enough to get back home.
It's believable. Let me catch back up. Romulans, wrong universe. No, it's not online, multiplayer. Single player only. Khajiit, you also believe that's a different universe? It is. Either way, Charles, the tank engine tinted garden of man. So world breaking is possible. Probably. Absolutely, come on, space cats popping out of a lunar lander with laser bazookas would be incredible. That's true. You can be playing Fortnite because you haven't gotten to... Alright, no worries, Camo. For the pygmy.
Yeah, if you spot any, we could really use it.
Oh, damn it.
Did you manage to find anything? We're really in dire straits here.
I was gonna give it to her, I just thought that might lead to more conversation. Okay.
Wow. Thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go to waste.
Well, that's a good thing. I wonder if I can go in their ship. And or what happens if I do. Doesn't say it's stealing. Okay, that would be though. I won't complain about a couple of medical supplies in exchange for the water.
Excuse me.
Hello. Hey.
What's that over there? Because that's my ship. They're the Sultans. But I don't know what this is over here. Man, Bethesda's ideas on what is technically stealing could likely fill an encyclopedia. Yeah. What is and isn't, I would say. I've never heard it could go either way, honestly. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I guess that's not anything. What's this over here? Can you go to Earth? As far as I know, you can. I haven't gotten to the point where I can. Well, I suppose technically I could have tried to travel there. It's been way off mission and wouldn't have made a great deal of sense at the time, but Earth's uninhabitable and is basically a dust ball, from what we found out a little while ago. But yes, you can go there as far as I know. Hey, ship. Hey, little dude. Okay, I get it. It's time for me to stop. Okay, you've been good. That's cool. Oh. So now it makes it discoverable. Just had to find the right part of it, I suppose.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
They do. I appreciate it. Ooh, some different kind of shotgun shells. Like so. Guess I probably don't need to be sneaking now. That. Ah, no. Talgrade set. Bio set. Okay. Well, at least finding this listening station's given me some useful resources. Oops.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Alright, got that whole thing.
Still need to find any sign. Let's see what you've got.
Taken care of. Now that weighs enough to matter. That. So it's the exact same. That was weighing me down so much then. Didn't mean to do that one.
Until later.
Until later, indeed. Alright, so we explored that, we explored that. Travel to our ship. Parts of crowds always surprise you in Elder Scrolls to see how much of the loot is stolen. It's like, no, I found this underground being guarded by monsters. I'm a hero. I am on the moon. I'm on our moon, in fact. He's got back from feeding Reggie. You can let ship. Oh, thank you. I hadn't seen that. The moon, the moon. Luna. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whalers, so we tell tall tales and sing this wailing tune. That was funny. Hang on, Shep. I'll wrap up in a second. And just dump some stuff in the hold. Something to do. Okay. Okay, well that made a big difference. Alright. This is where we're going to save and wrap up for the evening, because it's getting on time. Need to spend some time with Shep and Buffy, need to feed the little dude, and relax. Plus, he was really good and let me go for a while, so. No plans for streaming tomorrow. There's always a possibility of a surprise, but I wouldn't count on it. Next planned time to be live is on Monday, and that'll probably be back to Baldur's Gate. Kind of keep those going alternating, but it'll depend on my mood on Monday. If I really want to play this instead, we'll play this, and that's kind of how we'll play rocking these two together here for a while. At least that's the current plan moving forward. And if it changes, I will let everyone know. But yeah, so next time planned is on Monday, sometime probably mid to late morning. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Yeah, sorry to wrap up at it. It's actually not at a weird point because we'll actually go right onto a main mission once we start up next time, so it'll actually make sense. So it's a good spot. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. Much love to you, Camo, as well. Take care of yourselves out there. Stay safe and healthy. Be excellent to one another. And, of course, don't be dicks. And, yeah, I'll see you all coming here on Monday. Take care of yourselves, everybody. See ya.